You know, I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about? That phrase, trademark, not to use it outside producer Ricky Bobby.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Lizard. Lizard.
Stop it. Get some help.
Hey, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good.
Yo, we got a celebrity in chat. Do y'all see that? We got Naomi. Bet you anything that's Naomi. What's up? What's up? How we doing? We got the soundboard to work, y'all. We got the soundboard to work. We are gonna have fun with this. Yo, Jesso, thank you for that shout out. Yeah, Naomi is an auto shout out. As soon as we see Naomi in chat, they get in a shout out. Naomi, how is Abe? How's you? How was your Thanksgiving? We had, oh my goodness, the ads. Why is the ads?
Bruh.
Right? Oh, here we go. What's up, Naomi? No. We here? Okay, gotcha. It's just a little delayed. Right? Abe and I are here. Yo, what's up? How's y'all doing? How's your Thanksgiving? So awesome to see you with Moses. I think I missed the conversation about Moses because I've heard y'all talking about Moses. I haven't been in streams in like a minute because like I was down with the sickies and then like stuff happened and all kinds of other stuff. Yo, hey, what's up? So talk to me about Moses. Who is Moses? I need to know. Yo, Alex, what's good, dude? How we doing? So chill, my guy. We just chilled here. Yo, we had my dad come out and we had you scored something? Yo, tell me about it, bro. Yeah, we had my dad out and we got to chill and hang out with dad, and Mama Catch cooked this incredible ham and just chef's kiss. She made it with Dr. Pepper and Coca-Cola and all kinds of spices. Just absolutely wonderful. We had some amazing food, and let me tell you, God is good. We go through our walk just from glory to glory, right? And just absolutely this holiday, this Thanksgiving was the best Thanksgiving we've had. God's been working on both Mama Catch and myself, and it's been awesome. I'm at lunch with my dad, so I can't stay. Just wanted to say I'm proud of you. Dude, I am proud of you. I'm proud of you, sir. There we go. Yeah, Jesso, get that shout out. Let's go. It's got the knobs and the LCD screen. Yeah, dude, same. Let's go, dude. What'd you get it for? I imagine you got it for a screaming deal, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, Stream Deck Plus, I do like a lot. I made it. Yo, Spartan. I'm going to be running Project Motor Racing today if you want to check it out. I got it for $150. It was originally $200. Yeah, those Black Friday deals be hitting on some of the things. There's some Black Friday deals. I'm like, come on. But no, not the ad again, Naomi. Again? No! Why? $2 off? Yeah, like $2 off on a Black Friday. That's not a Black Friday sale. That's a weekend sale. Come on, bro. Yo, Naomi with the sub. Naomi's just sick of it. Oh, no. Alex gifted the sub? Alex, dude, what is you doing? I really do appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that more than you know. I don't know if you saw I'm on a 15 stream streak. I think I did see it, and I did not read it all the way through. It was like a TLDR thing. But I saw the stream streak, and I was going to say something about it, and then I got caught up in something else, apparently. Yo, Alex, dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that sub. Sucks this game is still broken. I mean, it is what it is. Like I said before, it's teaching me to drive better. Like, I noticed that in Assetto Corsa, I'm driving faster. I'm driving better. So it's got its good points, but if you're already at that point, I guess it's not much for you. I saw one person say that it was more of more like a Project Cars 2 or something like that. Had a great Thanksgiving, but my spirit was heavy yesterday. How many times I heard I believe in Jesus, but not the Bible. Stop being so pushy. Goodness. Yeah, it's unfortunate when you got family that don't really follow. Yo, Viva, how was the Thanksgiving with the little one? How did you guys do? Just saw this. Thank you so much. Yeah, Alex is a dub. Yo, Legion, what's good? Yo, we popping off. We having a good time. Yeah. Yo, Alex gifting a sub to Viva. Bro, you love this emote? Yo, Naomi. Yeah, so the ones that are designed like that, I actually drew. I got my friend Arstrea to help me learn how to draw in Procreate, and I started just like popping off with emotes. We got the W's from Canva, And if you notice, you got yourself a little sub badge right there. Yo, King, what's good, King? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? So if we end up rage quitting on Project Motor Racing, we'll probably do some Assetto Corsa in VR. So much ham left, dude. Same. Like, we had a 13-pound ham, and the only people eating it was Mama Ketch, myself, and my dad. And my dad didn't take that much home with him, and so we had just have like this massive amount of meat in the fridge. And I'm like, man, that's a lot of ham, but it's so good. My mom made 15 pounds of ham. Okay, so like we were barely anyone touched it. Oh my goodness. Thanksgiving was good. Baby girl had a good time, and I'm so grateful for my in-laws. I'm guessing you meant to say mother-in-law. Came over with no notice, pushed her afternoon plans of baking and decorating. Yeah, okay. Mother-in-law, yeah, to come over and take care of the kids so I could take a nap because I was falling asleep. Yo, that is a W of a mother-in-law. Praise God for that. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. W. You know what? We need to make that an emote. W. She's wonderful for sure. That is awesome. Yeah, that is absolutely awesome. All right, let's do this. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in Canva and see if we can make a W. Let's see. Live. We'll go to. Where is the window capture? There we go. Doo-doo. And that's not the right Google Chrome. There we go. Okay, we going Canva. All right, we're gonna go with probably a 500 by 500. Even before Dee and I were engaged, she called me her child, who is not yet her child. That is awesome. Sisters came over yesterday. My sister, who's my age, bro, she's like bragging about how the government gets her free school. My parents are like, "Oh wow, cool." Goodness. You're gonna practice drifting in Assetto? Yo, let's go, Legion. Dude, the Race of Champions. That's the big one right now. Go to Fontaine. Goodness. Yeah, Alex, it's I got feels about it, but I mean, I could have gotten some good, like what's the word? I could have gotten a lot of financial aid if I really wanted it. Because of certain things, but copy, and let's paste it here. Image. Head source. There we go. Fantastic. Get that up on the vertical screen right there. Fantastic. Sorry, my ADHD is like absolutely going crazy right now. What track should I do? So here's the thing. Go to the servers and look up the cross-driven Race of Champions. I'll pull it up here in a second. Give me a second. And we'll make things happen. W. See if it comes up with anything. Check out the PGR Master in Action. What? PGR? Rainbow Road, aka Nürburgring. Yo, that one's crazy. That one's crazy. Yo, we got the hype train finishing up. Level 1, 63%. Let's go. What do we think of this, guys? What do we think of this? We're gonna make this like a quarter of the thing here. and then duplicate it. Put it over on this side. Maybe make it, scale it down just a touch. There we go. What are you making today? We are making, looking at a possible new emote. It'll probably only be on Kick right now because I think all my Twitch emote stuff is done up. Like it's all, like I don't have any more slots, I don't think. Let me check. Cinnamon rolls! Yo, we need to get some cinnamon rolls. Financial aid can be a great tool, especially for making it, but I think any large amount like the Pell Grant does should have requirements for keeping the money coming and continuing support. I was only responsible for about $7,000 per year for my schooling, but most of the financial aid I received was for merit-based scholarships that I had to maintain standards to keep the eligibility. That's yeah, change just chatting. Change to just chatting. Yeah, I don't have any more emote slots. Should I take the cracked emote out and just change it out for the W? Or you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be the follow emote. Yo, EG, what's up? What's up? Yeah, financial aid is a great thing, but again, it's one of those things like I do think that there should be standards of like, oh, you have to maintain, like your grade average or whatever it is, because otherwise it's like, it's just free money and people don't take it seriously. But that's my hot take. EG wife, how you doing? It's great to see you in here. Whoa, look at that dubba. I'm gonna say dub you. See. In Pell Grant, you have to maintain a GPA and a certain number of credit hours. See, like that's yeah, I think that's wise. I think you have to be full time or in whatever program. Gotcha. Yeah, see, if I was to try and go to school now, I probably would not qualify. Part-time and get the Pell Grant? Nice. Guys, what do we think of this font? What do we think of this font? Should I change the dub? Should it be dubba? Like that? Maybe do like an infill. Dub ba you. Like that? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, for sure, bro, for sure. Thank you, Jesso. Whoa, that went crazy. Cultura. Because I want it to be. That's like way too big. Guys, I need assistance. I need to know if what's gonna work. I'd love to do like this font, right? I'd love it if like I could do like how the U's are. But yeah, it's not okay. Do. Make it a little bit smaller, There we go. I feel like it's not going to be big enough, though. That's the thing. Flintstones, yabba W, you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo, cross-driven racing, guys. This guy's a legend. Absolute legend. Started playing F124 and the Crew Motorfest. Nice. Very cool. Let's see if I can get, maybe do something like that, and then get some good. You know what I should do is I should duplicate it, put it right over it, and then make the top layer black. How do I take the effect off? The crew is very much like Forza Horizon. Gotcha. Should I delete one of the U's and just make it like that? What do you guys think? Boys insurance, baby boys insurance went through, so we don't owe anything from the hospital stay. Praise God. Praise God. That is awesome. That is huge. Absolutely huge. Okay, there we go. What do we think of that, chat? Take it back. Do we like that? We're gonna say transparent background, download. All right. Okay, remove that from that slot. All right, guys, try it. Refresh if you need to. I'm designing a new emote. That's what's going on. It's not going to refresh for me right away. No. The dubba is super small. You can barely see it. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to see if we can make this taller. Just taller. That's gonna look like the same size. That's gonna be like slightly bigger, but I don't think it's gonna be big enough. That's the only problem. That's the problem with emotes. Is that if it's gonna be like text based, the text is usually super hard to see. I wonder if it'd be better if I left the Left the background on. Come on. Let me try this. Let me try this. All right, refresh, try it. I would almost say it might look cool if you split the dub and ba onto either side of the U and made the U larger. And then angle them a bit. That's a bit easier to read for sure. I think I'm gonna have to work with the chat. Maybe if I put it in the corner like this, tilted this up. What do you think, Naomi? You're the artist. You know things. What is the... I don't like the line spacing here. Line spacing is crazy. She's like, well, I have a question. What's up? Why is the line spacing so huge? This is crazy. Here. What's your question? Maybe if I... Are you duplicating the U and making it to the other side, or is it going to stay a U? So I feel like the extra U would be not necessary because it's like double U, right? Whereas if I was going to make like just a double U emote, I should just have like two U's, right? Instead, it's like dub, ba, U. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe if I put this up here and made it huge like that, and then like duplicated and did the ba here. Just a little bit smaller. That'll definitely be easier to read for sure. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. And then do like the outline, because I'm all about the green here. I'm all about the green. Effects. What is the outline? Outline is going to be black, and then the actual lettering is going to be green. We're going to do the same thing here. We're going to do the outline. Outline is going to be black. The infill is going to be green. And that way it all matches. We're going to download. We're going to do transparent background. And y'all get ready to refresh. Come on. Come on. Lit. Yup. All right, refresh. Let's hit it. Let's see it. Let's see it in chat. Let's get it. I'm excited for this. If it works. If it works, it's going to be dope. Yo, I like it. I like it. Let's go. Gotta love Canva. Canva is just awesome. Just awesome. Just awesome, chat. Just awesome. Let's go. Very neat. I'm so stoked for that. That looks awesome. I'm happy. I'm really happy. Oh man, let's go. That is so cool. That is so cool. All right. I'm gonna stop geeking out over my the new emote. That's awesome. Oh man. So, chat, the way that things are going right now. So we've caught some big raids recently, and people were telling me to do a partner push, kind of like doing like a soft partner push. I'm not doing like a really serious partner push. I have it in the title, but I'm not going to be like messed up if it doesn't happen, if that makes any sense. Cause like it'd be cool, but at the same time, it's like whatever. So no pressure to stay here or leave the lurk if you don't want to. If you have places to be, things to do, go and do your things and be where you need to be. We are going to be racing today. We are going to be doing the career mode, at least a little bit, for Project Motor Racing. It's a newer racing sim. If you're unaware, it's a new racing sim. It's getting a lot of hate right now. Because it doesn't feel finished. The physics feel weird and whatnot. But we're going to be trying it out. We promised some people that followed last stream that we were going to check it out. And so we're gonna check it out. We're gonna do the things. Yo, Miss Sharpie, what are you doing with the cheers? Goodness, showing the love. What is up, Miss Sharpie? How are you doing? Master of PMR? Don't even. Nope, not even close, Cross. Another thing. Wednesday, we're going to be doing a collaboration with an absolutely incredible W of a dude. And we're going to be checking out like the differences between like console Project Motor Racing and the PC Project Motor Racing. So you won't want to miss that. Wednesday, 8 p.m. Pacific time. You're so tired? Why are you so tired, Miss Sharpie? Did you have turkey for breakfast? Is that what happened? Work Black Friday? Oh yeah, that's rough. Black Friday in retail is just, it is tough. Absolutely tough. That is not what I wanted. All right, here we go. Oh man. Collab with PMR? Collab with you, bro. Got Chick-fil-A lunch. Out of it? Oh, out of it. Okay, I was like, out of it? What? Not me just tripping. Oh, man. All right, we're going to turn the music down. All right, we're going to check this out. We're going to still stay away from multiplayer. Sounds like they've still been having issues with the multiplayer synchronization. We're going to go career. It looks like you can have multiple career slots, which is really cool. Welcome to your career in Project Motor Racing. Start your motor. One of 3 continents as your headquarters. Remember that while all cars and events are immediately available, the cost of cars and entry fees will be affected by the location of your HQ. After each weekend. Wow, so this is like, you gotta really take care of yourself. Driver name. Driver. Catch a W. Yeah, we're gonna stay in North America, because why not? Rolling billboard. Sponsorship model. You're paid a flat amount per race. Full racing in depth. Yeah, apparently, man. This is crazy. You're paid a flat amount per race, and that amount is based on the prestige of the car you're racing. Your performance doesn't matter with this model. You're a rolling billboard and nothing more. This is the safest sponsorship model for racers looking for a predictable influx of cash. Competitive. Higher flat fee per race that's derived from the prestige of the car. Best for consistent drivers who anticipate great results in the upcoming season. Event fees covered. Winner. Champion, aggressor, pace. We'll say rolling billboard. Just play it safe. Want to start the career at the very top and have more than enough cash. Yeah, we're going to go with that. We're going to go with the safe option. Difficulty. We're going to take the difficulty down. What is classic? Determines whether you have the ability to restart races. Yeah, we're gonna... What's the lowest we can go on this? Difficulty. So on Assetto Corsa, difficulty level for me is like 80, where I'm pretty solid. We're gonna go 1x. You be classic? You're classic, bro. Career settings. Yeah, okay. We're gonna stick with that. We're gonna just play with it a little bit as things go on. GT3. I am an Aston Martin guy. Don't ask me why. I just love it. I love the feel of the car. It's been great for me across pretty much any sim or anything. It's kind of like my standby. The question is, do we go with the Vantage or do we go with the Vantage 2022? And which livery do we go with? I kind of like this one. Yeah, I think that's the one that we're going to go with. 632,000. Oh my goodness. Let's try it. Event calendar. Next event. World Championship. Let's go with the United States GT3 series. Champion purse. Entry fee is 42K. Okay. We'll start with that. I guess Daytona is round one. All right, real quick, before we get into the racing, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. Okay. Another thing that I meant to say earlier, we are going to be doing some races with cross-driven digital motorsports in the upcoming streams. I'm going to be doing quite a bit of that, getting back into that. So, all right, you guys ready to race? I don't know if I am. So, 8,500 entry fee, 12 laps, Daytona road course. My chair is trying to slide to the side here. Got to make sure that it's solid. Let's race. I probably should have done some practice, honestly, before I did this. Oh, man. Just a reminder, we are live on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So if I'm talking to someone that you don't see in chat, it's probably because I'm talking to someone on a different platform. All right, hopefully I get a practice sesh. Yeah, practice. I get 10 minutes of a practice sesh. Let's go vehicle setup. No, we'll just drive and see how it is real quick. Oh, don't hit the car right there. Whoa, okay. That's right. The back end of these cars just really... traction control does nothing for this, really, with the back end slipping out like that. I'm gonna have to turn the music down. I can barely hear the game. Wondering if I should have started in like the MX-5 Cup series. goodness. Keep overcooking that. Yeah, I don't think that this career is going to go very well for me. I may have to ditch this one and go for an easier option here. Of course, it'd be helpful if I could get an actual decent time in, a decent lap in. Okay, here we go. We'll go for a good lap here.
You've got 5 minutes left.
That car right behind me too. All right. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to be doing here. This is people are getting lap times way better than me. Oh man. I'm not sandbagging. You stop that cross. It's different physics, is what it is. I'm just really not used to it. I haven't been playing offline because I wanted it to be authentic from me doing this. The only reason you know what that term is and what it means is because that's what you do. Yo, this Porsche sounds crazy. It's confirmed, catch, abandoned Assetto Corsa. I've not abandoned Assetto Corsa. I'm trying something new, okay? I'm giving this game a fair shake with all the hate that it's been receiving online. I don't know like all the stuff, so it's like I feel like I'm not a great person to say anything, but yeah, I know, bro. I know. Yo, that was actually a decent time. Okay. keeping up with the Porsche bid. That's nice. Alex, you bored? Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
1 minute remaining in the session.
Oh my goodness, no. What gear was I in for the bus stop? What bus stop? What you talking about? Stay on the track? I'm trying, bro. I don't even remember what gear I was in during the bus stop. Is this how you are? Yeah, dude, in California, are you kidding? You have to be. That's what you tell me to carry for you when the rains come down in town? Goodness griefs. Is this the bus stop? I'm in third. Oh my goodness. PMR is good. Platform to explore versus LMU.
End of session.
AC. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do very well on this race, guys. I think I'm going to have to restart the career and make the tier a lot lower. Next session is 4th gear. AI took over and almost wrecked me. That's crazy. Should I restart? Should I just restart and try it again? Bus stop, you should be able to take in 4th. The physics with this is different though. That's the problem. It's what's my force feedback at actually? I'm gonna take that up to 80. I'm gonna increase the rear wing. Load boost, alignment boost, suspension, heighten the rear, heighten the front, bump stop, camber toe in, camber offset, ride height. We're gonna take it down a little bit. We're gonna do something like that, and then and take it down a little bit here too, but not quite as much. I really want the pressure on the back so that I can have that grip. Well, what happened? What happened? Restart session. Vehicle setup. Did it mess up my stuff here? No, okay. It's still that. Okay. Coast ramp angle. We're going to take that up just a little bit. Reload. We may take the traction control up a little bit. Back. We'll drive that. We'll try it. Make sure that your front end has some droop to compensate for rear aero. Droop? What do you mean droop? Return to pit. Vehicle setup. Tires and chassis. Suspension. Essentials. Engine and drivetrain. Stop zooming in on me. Leave me alone. Rear wing angle. Steering rack, steering stiffness, steering damping. Doesn't look like I have any aero options in the front. Tires in the front need to contact ground. What do you mean? Talk to me, bro. What is it that you're talking about? Front ride height, 1.2 inches. I took it down about a half an inch, a little over a half an inch. Just restart this while I'm trying to figure this out. I'm gonna drive it real quick. You need a lower ride height in the front. How low? What are the parameters that is fine? Run with it. We'll go half an inch in the front. We'll leave the rear at 2. Gotcha.
Clear of the pits.
I did not raise the rear end. I actually dropped it a little bit, but it's at like 4 times the height of the front, so the rake should provide quite a bit of natural aero aside from the rear wing being at 5 degrees. Oh my goodness, come on. Should be easier to control in faster corners. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. The back end of this just wants to fly out. It wants to fly, bro. It wants to go. And that's the problem I have. There's so much power. All right, here we go. How does rake add aero besides gathering leaves? Oh my goodness. Pretty sure I just hit that dude. I think I overcompensated and dropped too many gears there. So the rake is the difference of height between the front and the rear, right? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Too much. Took it too fast and ended up messing me up real bad. I'm over driving this thing. All right, let's restart. So if the rear end is higher, then the hood is going to be lower. The entire telemetry of the car, maybe not telemetry, but yeah, it's like, so the air is going to naturally be pushing the car down. Baby girls watching stream, yo, let's go. All right, we're going to start fresh. We're going to try this again. Dude. Stream Deck Plus? Yeah. Stream Deck Plus is nice, dude. It's supposed to snow 12 inches tomorrow. Nice. What's it like to have snow? I don't even know what that is. Out where I'm at, snow means something way different. Oh my goodness. Does not like snow? Gotcha. Well, I believe in you, bro. I believe in you. I need to stop driving like a grandma here. Oh, that was track limits right there. I already know it. All right. See if we can get a good clean lap and not absolutely overdrive this to the moon. Gonna try and take the bus stop in fourth. No promises. Okay, hit the hot dog there, but I mean, that actually worked out pretty well. Good call out. 17th place is insane. Well, I'm just starting. I don't even have a lap time. That's why I'm 17th. None of us have a lap time right now, so. I mean, technically, we're all kind of on the same ground here. I'm going to shoot up for a moment. Oh, no. No, I'm not. Whoa, okay, buddy. Another Aston Martin right there, just... Don't judge my catch. He's just a little slow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yo, King, are you going to be getting back into racing at all? I know you've been really into RV there yet. Yo, creepy. Oh my goodness, come on. Creepy Pro, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for hitting that second. The second redeem. Wonder what kind of lap time I'm looking at right now. Everything is on hiatus right now. Gotcha, gotcha. Alex with the third. Let's go. $153. It's not quite what I wanted to see there. Yo, with the disconnect? Come on, guys. Come on, come on.
You've got 5 minutes left.
Low-key thought that was my PC. Oh, man. Yeah, well, that's how we do here. Scares aren't just for catch, apparently. Looking at a 3-second improvement. Not bad, not bad. If I can nail this bus stop, I'm going to be solid. And actually possibly have a chance. That was actually pretty smooth. That was pretty solid right there. We got a chance, chat. We got a chance. I mean, it will kick me up to like what, 13th, 10th? Oh no, everybody posting a better time now. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, man. This is not looking good. This is not looking good for me. Maybe if I can get a...
That was easy.
Okay. That was track limits for sure. Goodness. Lines will only make you slow, but why this camera? Well, so the way that I'm just kind of jumping in here. I've never actually raced this track on any sim. So trying to get used to like the braking points and whatnot, it's a little different. I've always had an issue with first person. It's a love-hate relationship. I can actually do decently with the first person, but for some reason I do better with the third. So I'm a nod duck, I know. I'd probably be faster if I just committed to the first person, but all right. See if we can actually get an improvement on.
Session ends in 1 minute.
Soda, or I don't even know how to shorten your name. What's up, dude? You're Sodea? Sodea? Welcome in. I don't know if you heard what I said before the ad hit. If you are still here, I'm using it mainly for braking points, not necessarily to follow a line. So that's kind of what it is. You can actually see what the car is doing with first person. Yeah. Like I said, I've got a love-hate relationship with it. It's tough for me for some reason.
Session is done. Checking flag is
Oh my goodness. Tell you what. If you're gonna stick around, I'll try it. All right, I'll try it. Just think about it differently. I understand my brothers do the same thing. Well, and so like the first like racing game I ever played on was like NASCAR 2002, something like that. And that's how I started. So then from there went to like Need for Speed Most Wanted. And so third person is where I really started, and trying to break out of it has been horrible. I do decently with VR. But I mean, that's kind of what happens with my first person right there. I guess it's positioning the car, which I'm sure it would probably get better if I just practice with it. But yeah. And there I go, straight into a wall.
Clear of pit lane.
There I go, smacking the front of my car. Never brake while turning, only with trail braking. Dude, I have been trying to learn trail braking. I've been sim racing off and on for 2 years. And I still have so much to learn that I just, for some reason, I just have such a hard time getting like even the most simplest things. It feels like the car just... Goodness. Yeah, it is frustrating, but I'm also playing playing a game that everybody hates right now. So, I mean, you know, everybody says it's like the worst one out right now, and what's trail braking? I'm new to sim racing. Oh, stop, Cross. Stop it. Oh yeah, everybody's hating on Project Motor Racing right now. Dude, have you not? There's a lot of people that are absolutely just dishing on Project Motor Racing. They said that the physics terrible. They say that the cars are horrible to drive. It's just crazy. Yo, Choco Milk, what's up? Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, everybody's been dishing on Project Motor Racing. PMR is awesome, so awesome that I'd like to try Project Cars 2. Oh my goodness. You haven't tried PMR yet? What do you typically race on, if you don't mind me asking? Oh my goodness, of course. Okay, and then that dude just comes up and smacks me. Whatever, bro. So, there's a lot of talk about a lot of things, and I think it's because... So, I think the developers really hyped up the physics engine, and people had really high hopes coming into it. Come on. But secondarily, they said that the cars were... There are people that are like, oh, it's just undrivable, but like, it's showing me like how much Assetto Corsa has really been holding me back because I run with like full assist, have for 2 years, which is why I'm probably so slow, right? Makes sense. But at the same time, oh man, it's just been, it's tough. So like I absolutely missed the entire braking thing there. Is Ren Sport better than this game? I haven't tried Ren Sport, but I've seen... What have I seen about Ren Sport? I haven't really seen a whole lot about Ren Sport. iRacing, AC, and sometimes ACC. Yo, let's go. I race AC, and let me rephrase that. I've been using Assetto Corsa and Competizione. What happens if I go no assist on AC? I crash constantly. Love Mario Kart. Stop it, Cross. See, Cross would know. Enter that first turn. You need to be in second before the turn. Okay. All right. I'm gonna honestly give it a fair shake in first person because I need to actually commit to first person. I can do it in VR. VR, I do all right, but
All clear.
But yeah, so people have said that the physics are terrible. It drives like Project Cars 2. That if they drove to good time in this, that if they drove to a good time in this game, how they would in like if they drove a real car for a real racing team, how they have to drive to get a good time here, they probably would not be invited back type of thing. So just take one corner and improve on that one. Don't overtake. Bro. I'm just trying to keep it on the track at this time, at this point. I probably should have started in like the Mazda MX-5 series or something like that before trying to go GT3. Yo, my alignment's already off. Cross is the biggest hustler I know. Right? See how you do on different platforms with the same track and similar cars. Okay, second gear. Here we go. First turn. Solid. So that one, second gear is not it. It's more of a weight management car. Yeah. And there I go off the track. I only know how to hustle into the pits. Oh my goodness. Cross thinks he's funny. Oh man. Stop thinking about turning brake first. All right. Brake first, then turn. Let off the brake easier as you turn. Right? I'm braking late? Okay. You can do this easy, you're not new. That was super late. Yeah, I hit the brakes way too late there. Yo, Yuki-chan, what's up? Cried last night praying? Never did that before? Goodness, what were you praying about? Okay, here we're gaining some time. Let's go. Myself? What's going on? All right. Partner pushing, eh? I mean, here's the thing, Mel. We caught some really big raids the other day. And people were saying like, man, you got so many people in here, you should just partner push. And I'm like, well, I mean, like, I don't know. It's like a soft push, if that makes sense. Like, it's cool if it happens, but I mean, I'm just whatever about it. Scared of Snake chasing me and hurting me. I woke up with tears. Couldn't go back to sleep. Goodness. Goodness, Yuki. So you had a nightmare? Is that what was going on? All right, let's get back to this.
You've got 1 minute left.
Gotcha. Okay. Hold the wheel like a rolling like it's a rolling paper. You're doing good. All right, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, somehow I lost time in that. How's the fam today? We're doing good. We're doing really good. Seriously loving Mama Catch's IRL streams? Yeah. Yeah, they're awesome. It's a good time. And I absolutely overcooked and killed that turn.
This lap is to check your flag. Session's over.
Should have started accelerating sooner on that one. I might tie the time for the last place here. Oh, man. Nope, never mind. Nowhere near. All right, give me a second, Chad. I need to open the window. Did sim for 3 years and went straight IRL racing. Oh my goodness. What, oof. I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard. This is crazy. That was practice though, so we'll see. What do you drive? What do you race? Polo Cup India, nice.
Clear of the pits.
Oh my goodness. That is awesome, dude. Why is this suddenly so slippery? Probably because my tires are cold. Okay, let's heat up the tires. Take the first lap pretty chill. Push a little bit, warm up your tires. Did 3 races and realized I'm out of money. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Midwest is supposed to get a ton of snow from what I've heard, Mel. If I can start nailing this turn right here, getting as slow as I need to here, I'll be really solid. I'll be doing really good. Polo GT. Nice. Ash move on IG, I bet. Who's that in the background? That would be my son. All right, we should be doing pretty good with temps here. So let's push for a good lap. Let's push for a good lap here.
Timing started. Focus on this lap.
It sounded like the baby crying out. Oh, that's interesting. Pushed it too hard into that turn, couldn't accelerate well out. Same here. Yo, what's up, Rainbow Mask? Hit this slipstream here. Oh my goodness, okay. Absolutely whiffed that. That was terrible. That's why lines suck. Yeah. Oh my goodness, yo, that dude scared me so bad. I'm gonna take that back down a little bit. That was... Alright. Yo, Wong Tong! What's up? Okay, Corvette.
Clear of pit lane.
Just gonna hit everything here, apparently. Dating this one girl, we broke up because I didn't want anyone to say anything to us. And then she blocked me after I tried to say we can get back together. I mean, it sounds like you hurt her feelings. You're afraid of what other people thought. Sorry that happened, that sucks. But, I mean, someone is out there for you, I guarantee it. It felt like that girl was made for me. Dude, I was in a relationship for 1 year and 3 months. And I thought we were gonna get married, settle down, have kids, all that. And Then one day she just stopped talking to me. But now I've got a wife, 2 kids, house, car. The thing is that, yeah, it's rough. But I'm telling you, things do get better. Trust me. I thought I was irredeemable.
This lap is timed. Give it your best.
Okay, yeah, that's... Goodness, now I just can't keep it on the road at all. I'll go back to the pit. Change that back, because I think that might have been doing something. Freeload. Region mode. And just restart for fun. My goodness, lower the ABS, dude. All right, I'll try it. But you got to remember, dude, I'm not good. Where is OBS? Where is ABS? Steering There we go. Same page? All right. All right. Even if it's 3, you won't lock up? Yeah? All right. I'll take it to 3 then. I'll take it to 3. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna leave traction control at 6. Better, right? I'll have to feel it out over the next lap. But so far, it feels like it's doing all right. That did not feel like effective braking, but I think I may have been overthinking it a little bit, so. The slipstream is unreal in this game.
Send it, mate. Don't leave any time out there.
Front end definitely dips, no traction to turn, but if I can get my braking done early, which I mean is what I'm supposed to do, right? I've heard that the AI in this game just pretends like you're not even there. The race like you're not there. That was pretty solid. That was really solid. That was good.
5 minutes left.
Come on. Took forever to get around that turn. That was terrible. As long as I'm not last. If I'm not last, I probably got a shot, but so far it's not looking promising. Hey, 12th, okay. And there's track limits, okay. Come on, keep it straight, Catch. Try to use the whole track in that last turn? Not sure what you mean by that. Yo, my car is jacked up. I can feel it in the steering. My rear tires are cooking.
Session ends in 1 minute.
Oh, and then I dropped to 15th? Okay. And then he just comes up and smacks me. I meant just let the... Hold on. Let the car go where it's going. Don't force it by turning. Okay. So relax with it. Don't be so hard on it.
Checking flag this lap. Wrap it up.
Oh my goodness. Yep, there I go. Last place. Basically race as you'd raced against Spartan. So watch out for brake checking. That's what I'm understanding. Because there ain't no way I'm gonna get in front of them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then we got 12 laps. We're starting in last place. Oh man. Survive for first lap, they'll ruin it. All right.
Hard luck, mate. Some tough races up.
All right. Well, let's try it. Let's try it. I'm gonna turn on my angry music. Oh, it's a false start? What? Okay, restart. I didn't realize that we were starting from a stop, so. It's interesting the way that the lights went out. Yeah, it's AI. Drive easy first lap. Tires are cold catch. Survive the first lap and then we can attack. Yeah, this is the career mode. We're doing the career mode on Project Motor Racing. This game doesn't have radar, which is kind of bugging me a little bit. I'm used to it with okay, yep. Okay, we're gonna restart real quick. Thinking too much. Okay. And false start. Goodness.
Yeah, good start. Remember to keep the nose clean. It's turn 1.
All right, here we go. Too many mines? Yeah. I do like that I have the split time. Okay, dude. Hit the brakes way too late into that. Get the rotation there, come on. Well, you weren't wrong about them ruining it. Crashing into each other now. Get behind this guy here a little bit. Get that side draft a little bit. All right, all right. man. Now I feel like racing. I think I'll go iRacing. All right, for sure, bro. I appreciate you popping in, man. No, I'm not on iRacing. I ain't got a budget like that, man. I run AC and I run ACC. No. This? Give me a second. ACC is not bad. Nice. Yeah, I do Assetto Corsa. I'm actually Cross Driven Racing and myself. We put together a Christian sim racing league on Assetto Corsa, and right now we're in what, season 5 of racing or something like that. But we run all kinds of different things. From we've done like Formula 1 stuff, GT3. We've done some Miata stuff. All kinds of stuff. All right. I'm gonna have to handle something. I'll be right back. All right. Try and get back to it. Am I doing okay? I'm all right, bro. Little's just not behaving. I'm a dad first, streamer second. All right, here we go. We're gonna resume. We're gonna try and finish this out on IG. Yeah, let me try that real quick. If you can, I'm gonna be posting POV soon to get some followers and sponsors, maybe. Yo, dude. Yes. That's one thing with the world today, is like, it's such a social media age. Let me get you on Instagram. Okay, what was it again? It was Ash Move. Is it Ash _ move? There are so many, bro. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Dropped you the follow. Got you, bro. Got you. All right, here we go. See you later? Yeah, for sure, bro. I'll catch you later. Have a good time on iRacing. Be careful. Some of those drivers out there, bro. I lost so much time right there because I couldn't find the gear. All right. Oh my goodness. I might have to restart this and try again. Just whiffing all of these turns, man. And damage. Okay, we're gonna restart. All right. Yeah, here comes Mama Catch with all the snacks. Let's go. Ham sandwich and devil eggs. Let's go. On a homemade roll.
Keep focused.
Totally missed the lights there. All right, we got this though. Oh my goodness. They done slammed the brakes on me. Take the outside here. And didn't see that. Fantastic. Heavy damage? What? Oh, man. That ham is so good.
Yeah, good start. Remember to keep the nose clean. It's turn 1.
Okay. Well, I really like the way that that felt. Go wide. Okay. Here we go for the bus stop. Go inside here. So we've already moved up, like, what, 4 places? That's pretty solid, chat. That's pretty solid. I'm liking that. Oh my goodness, bro just slammed me off the track. Okay, all right. I am struggle busing, y'all. Where is this heavy damage coming from? This is crazy, man. Can't even complete one race.
Made a good start. Remember to keep the nose clean into turn 1.
That's the first time they didn't hit the brakes on that turn. I know why I'm doing so terribly on this first lap. Because my tires aren't warm. You gotta chill, bro. Gain 1 placement. That'll be 2. See if we can make it 3. Gotta stay away from things that'll cause heavy damage. come on. Alright, so we didn't lose any placements through all those wonders, which is nice. Alright, we're slowly gaining on the pack up there. And by slowly, I mean we're creeping. Alright, here we go. Yo, Opacoli, what's up? With the 5-stream streak, let's go, dude. I do so well on these, on the oval parts, but man, in those tight corners, I'm really losing them. Okay, though, it's a lot of racing to be done yet. There we go. That was pretty good through there. Gained some time. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm whiffing this so bad right now. need to start hitting my turns in that chicane section. Bus stop I'm doing pretty good in. I'm hitting that apex wrong as well. There we go. Yo, Miss Montana, Misfit. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, we zooming, we racing. How you doing? Cold and hurting, spent 2 hours doing farm chores in a blizzard. Oh my goodness. Well, we will be praying for you. Heavenly Father, we just ask that you would keep Miss Montana Misfit warm and comfy. Help her to warm up and be able to do what she needs to do with her farm, Lord. Oh, come on. I lost that so bad right there. Then I couldn't find a gear. Okay. Yeah, I lost the entire pack right there. Of course. This thing is just getting so squirrely. How am I losing time again? Crazy.
You're at the halfway point.
If I have someone to battle with, I can do all right. And there I go off into the dirt. Goodness. Oh, Mrs. Montana Misfit. How was your Thanksgiving? How was you and Soldier? I'm gonna start calling you Ms. Fit and him Mr. Fit. Hated his parents, nice.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
I'm gonna try it third person, just cause. Catch family Thanksgiving was good. We had my dad out. Had a good time with him. Mama Catch made an incredible ham. Along with several other things. Come on, dude. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a really good time. This guy just wants to smack me around all day.
Focus on the lights.
Yeah, she made it with Coca-Cola and Dr. Pepper, of all things. It was absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. It was nice and sweet, wasn't too salty. Adding Dr. Pepper to meat is chef's kiss. Yeah. Yeah, this ham is just absolutely wonderful. So Mama Catch is over here. She's talking about it. She said that she put Dr. Pepper and Coca-Cola in the bottom of the roasting pan. She put the ham meat side down. It was a spiral cut, so I mean it was kind of already cut up a little bit. And then she made a glaze with brown sugar and mustard and cayenne pepper and a bunch of other things. I totally missed that turn. And then she slathered that glaze on every 10 minutes, 20 minutes. There you go. Yeah, it is really good. It is absolutely fantastic. Faithful says hi, I'm sure.
This would be a bad time for your chair.
I would very much appreciate it if you did not.
But
I've been having lots of trouble with this already.
what if you just went
And then we should pay for an actual accurate setup for that.
No, babe, we're redneck.
I'd rather not be. I love you too.
I didn't move the chair. I just gave you a kiss.
No, but you're distracting me a lot. And there's Viva.
Kitchen on a turkey. So I made a ham because beef is for Christmas. I don't know though.
Yep. I love you too.
Hi, Chad.
Going to my side, but I'm trying to stop it. Dude, it takes work. And honestly, so the scripture says, draw near to God, resist the devil, and he'll flee from you. The first step in that is to draw near to God. How do you draw near to God? Prayer, reading his word. Oh my goodness, I lost so much on that. That was terrible. I need to start braking earlier and maybe just coast in or something. I severely overcooked that. If that was a Thanksgiving turkey, it would have been the turkey from, or not the turkey, yeah, it'd be the turkey from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Oh my goodness, come on. Please give us the grace that if we do sin, the mediator who will testify for us. And pretty much, yeah, that is not biblical teaching, Alex, to say that it wasn't genuine. Yeah, because even Paul sinned, and he had a thorn in his side that he had asked God to remove multiple times. Oh my... So, chat, we're getting really close to rage quitting this. If I do move on to something else, do you want to see Assetto Corsa Competizione? Or Assetto Corsa and just do the VR thing again? Because this is really frustrating me. We still have to finish that VR challenge with the last to first, worst, easiest to hardest with the Formula One. It's not that I don't love God right now. It's about getting back on track with denying myself for fleshly desires and temptations to be close to Him. In Him, there's no darkness. Right. And again, daily picking up your cross, daily dying to yourself, daily getting in the Word and praying. That's the key right there. Yo, that dude came screaming in. Daily, yeah, exactly, Spartan. Whoa. It just paused. Game just crashed. That's crazy. Oh. Mama Catch walks by and the game crashes, apparently. Wow. Just. Wow. That was something special. That was really special. Time to move on to something else then? I mean, I'm about ready to. Game needs a ton of fixes, yeah. Yeah, it just crashed again. I tried to bring it back up, and it just crashed again. Yeah, project is more... Game is more of a project than the title suggests. Yeah. Okay, well, we're going to try... We're going to go back to Assetto Corsa. And we are going to... Do you guys want to do the VR thing? Is that going to make you... Is that going to make anyone motion sick? Because straight up, if it's going to make anyone motion sick, I'm just not going to do it. Straight up. Because I'd rather hang out with y'all than alienate you. Won't be able to watch if you do VR? Alright. Okay. Don't let that stop you. It's your stream. I've been on the fence about VR because I know that a lot of people get motion sick really easily. If I have a mod in chat, can I get an exclamation game Assetto Corsa? That'd be great. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I just realized I never set up a scene on YouTube, the vertical for you know what I should have done is I should have removed that. Yes, delete. We're gonna do I guess this. I can't duplicate? That's crazy. I gotta build the whole scene by itself. That's crazy. Gigi, it is the base game. Mr. Fit, I don't do feet. Just straight up, I don't do feet. That is some wild comms there, bud. Gigi, it is the base game. It is the original. I don't know Feed either. I'll rob him. Because you love him? Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Oh, okay. Give me a second, guys. I just gotta do this real quick. We're going to remove that. We do want YouTube alerts. But they're icy right now. I would not mention your... My goodness, bro. My goodness. You are crazy for that. I think this is a window capture. I think that's about all I need at the moment. Link the scene to there. All right, let's try this. We're gonna run a lap or two just to get ourselves dialed in. I need to turn down the force feedback here because otherwise I'll be breaking my thumbs. All right, we're going to be starting off today at 97.5% difficulty. We've already gone through from 70 up. Oof, there we go. They're icy right now. It's gonna take a lot longer for me to get there than for you to get home so that Faithful can take care of you. All right. Let's see. Okay. Race. We're doing 97.5%. I think we're going to go 15 laps. Same car. We're going last to first, so we're going to start in last, and we're going to try to make our way to the front. Give me a second. I got to change the game over on Kick. Mama Dinos! What is up, Mama Dino? How are you doing, Mama Dinos? What you up to? What is this? I'm doing all right. We need to get that wheel set up for you for your American Truck Sim. and get you back on there. Get you driving. Or you could start racing with me. That'd be fun. Just got home from Christmas shopping. Oh, let's go. Okay. See if I can get this to work well enough to be good. All right, here we go, chat. Last to first. You got me pickles? Come on. That ain't right. That ain't right, Mama Dinos. You wrong for that. Between Mama Dinos and the Misfits, they're trying to pickle my liver. Yo, Sodea, what's up? Welcome back. Bro, Project Motor Racing crashed on me, dude. So I just decided to switch to Assetto. Yo, Lurk Refresh. Yo, Chaco. Appreciate you, bro. I believe I have Soul. Family friendly chat if you please though. I think I got Soul. Yeah, I got Soul config. I'm just running basic stuff right now. I'm trying to finish an AI challenge that I had been doing before. So, yeah. Oh man. Come on. There we go. That was a jump start. Oh. Yeah, right now we're running a last to first, easiest to hardest AI challenge. I was doing it in VR earlier this week, last week, something like that. Oh, okay. Just went right under all those guys. Oh. Let's see. There we go. Having window panes? Oh my goodness, Jesso. Love that dad joke. Oh, bro, trying to get the inside there. And then absolutely just kicks my butt. Yo, Mrs. Fit. Most lurky turkey will have you tabbed up, my friend. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Mrs. Montana Misfit, you're doing yourself a disservice. She's absolutely awesome. Oh my goodness. Barely missed that wreck. Come on. Tires are still kind of cold. Still warming up. Yo, Tropic Turtle! What's up, dude? Yellow flag ahead, oh no. How was your Thanksgiving, Tropic Turtle? Not hitting that break point like I need to. Four laps in, we are P6. And still overcooking turns. Stayed in bed all day, kind of glad it's over. Gotcha. Were you feeling sick or just dealing with mental stuff or? goodness, I can't hit that. Didn't have anywhere to go, so it was kind of a rough day. Oh, I'm sorry. That's tough. That's rough. I'm gonna try setting up a little bit more. I really need to get a static, like, cockpit type thing. All right. See if we can get a good run. It'll be fine. How was your Thanksgiving? We had a good time. My dad came out, had some delicious ham. Yeah, it was good. Oh my goodness. That was a thing. Okay. All right. I gotta stop getting so much contact. I'm trying to race this clean, and it's tough. Yo, Outcast with a lurk. Appreciate you, bro. Bro turned into me and hooked to my back tire. That's crazy. Bro. Oh my goodness. Trying to drive too hard. I just can't get through the start of this race cleanly. Oh, man. There we go. Sheesh. Well, that took care of a good chunk of the pack right there. Second lap, and we're already P5, thanks to that wreck. Now I just got to start driving really solidly. Get some solid driving in. My son's over here flipping the light switch. Oof. Way overcooked. All right, 3.2 to the leader. Oh my goodness. I was actually doing pretty good there. Come on. Kind of tap the wall there a little bit. All right, here we go. He really overdrove that corner. I need to start hitting that brake point on that turn right there. All right. There we go. That's a solid overtake right there. I apparently got an achievement. It's called going the distance. Oh my goodness. That would have absolutely wrecked me out. Sheesh. Oh man. Here's your daily reminder to refuel with G Fuel. And if you need a link or a code, there you go. Right now they're running a buy one get one free, by the way, for anyone who's interested. Man, I'm just having the hardest time. It's a jump start. What in the world just happened? Like I hit a wall. Bro smashed me into the wall. Oh my goodness. I might go to Assetto Corsa Competizione. Honestly, this is just... This challenge is tough. Of course, then again, it could just be me. I'm gonna say it's probably just me. Is cross-driven racing still here? You still here, bro? Yo, Darkfire, what's up? I'm dropping that lyric. Let's go. Thank you so much for the lyric, Darkfire. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness, dude. Come on. I'm just killing myself. Catch knew I joined chat, so he had to hit the wall to make himself look like he's bad at driving. Apparently I'm not doing so hot. Project Motor Racing crashed on me, and I was ready to rage quit anyways. I was done with it. And now I'm just wrecking into everything in sight, apparently. This is 97.5% difficulty, so... We struggle busing a little bit. Why aren't you doing the CDDM challenge? Because this challenge I started before I was locking into the CDDM challenge, so I am looking to do that one today though. And which challenge specifically? The Race of Champions or... Yeah, Race of Champions? Nice. Yeah, I need to. I was working on it a bit last night. Come on. I am just having the hardest time with this. There we go. P10 basically right off the rip. Oh. Okay, just gonna smack the back of that dude, apparently. Are you on the CDDM server right now, Shark, or...? Is that why you're asking? You want someone to race against? Goodness. What do you think, chat? Should we keep going with this and try and actually get this, or do we abandon it and do something else? Oh, man. P5. Come on. Almost halfway through the race. From position 4, and we've smacked into just about every wall that's on the track. At this point, I feel like maybe I should just go back to Project Motor Racing. This is just... yeah. Hey Shark, why did you want me to get into the Race of Champions server? You're not there, bro. I don't even see it here. Not up. Or is this it? The Corona Classic? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. All right. Let's try Project Motor Racing again. Oh, I think I'm gonna delete that career and see if I can just make it a bit easier, because I was really struggle bussing. Let's see. Single player career. We're gonna delete that one. We're gonna start over. I think we'll stick with the GT3, but we're gonna make it easier. Come on. Catch a W, rolling billboard. We're gonna still start out with the that. Since we were really struggling with 70%, we're just gonna take it to 50. What's the lowest? 20. 20 is the lowest. So that's probably going to be like super easy, but I want something that's going to be a little bit of a challenge, but that I can actually kind of handle. All right. So we've got GT3, GTE, We've got GT, GT1, Group C, LMP, LMDH. What else is over here? Sports car 70, GT4 we have. NGT, Miata. I guess it's MX-5, not Miata. Get the Viper. Get the Viper, chat. I do kind of want to stick with the GT3 class. Should I just go with the cheapest one? Go with the Mustang? The NSX? Get the NSX? Beamer's expensive. Should I go with the Vet? Corvette looks kind of cool. I don't know. I really want that. I really want that green though. Apparently I can't get that green outside of the Aston Martin. All right. GT3 World Championship. We'll try it. Brianza. That's Monza, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. We need to update the stream stuff. Go back to Project Motor Racing. Really lame that Kick doesn't have a Project Motor Racing category. All right. We're just gonna drop the car about as low as we can. Take the ABS down a bit, traction control down just a touch. Turn up the rear wing a little bit, and we'll try that. Oh, he went in ghost mode, okay. Okay. Let's try this again. See if we can get a good practice time here. Alright, there we go. Get a good run on this lap. Alright, try that again.
You've got 5 minutes left.
Okay. Yeah, I lost time on that turn right there. That was terrible too. All right, we'll restart this. Suspension. We're gonna kick the back end up a little bit more. We'll go 2 inches. Go some better traction control. Stick with 4 there. Rack rate 1. All right, there we go. We'll try that.
Clear up the pits.
messed that up really bad too. Oh man, today just isn't my day to drive, man. That's what I'm coming to.
All clear.
Goodness. Barely keep it on the road here. Display setting. Racing line, we're gonna turn that off just cause. Try and just run it by sight.
Clear of pit lane. I feel like this thing has a lot of body roll.
camera keeps zooming in on me.
Hammer down now.
Okay. So far, we're doing all right. And that back end is just so squirrely. It always wants to get away from me. I think I may have made this a little too easy. I'm actually... Well, I don't know, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. We'll get to the qualifying time and... Oh, come on. The second penalty for chase cam? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's the forbidden sin. It's the forbidden sin of sim racing. Welcome in, though. How you doing? How's your day going? Aside from watching this abomination of a camera. Hey, at least I turned the racing line off, though. Good May, 1:35 a.m. Hey, let's go. That's kind of late. Or is that your normal operating hours? I still haven't even posted like a decent lap time. Oh, there I go, 2:02. On ACC, I can get... Oh, no. Oh, okay. Hey, that was actually pretty good right there. On ACC, I can get 153 in the Aston. So 1:35 a.m. is that UK or is that Australia? I think Australia would be earlier in the day. UK? Yeah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm guessing you're a sim racer? What do you typically race on? Right now, I'm just trying to get around clean, man. F125 LMU? Okay, alright. Very nice. And of course, Twitch decides to run ads as soon as you pop in. That's annoying. Squad, what's up, y'all? Yo, Papa Coates. What's up? Welcome in. How's you doing? This game has been getting some hate. How you finding it? So, as you can see, I'm running third-person cam. I am by no means a professional. I am by no means a skilled in any way, shape, or form. I will say that it's been teaching me how to run without assists because I normally play like Assetto Corsa or ACC, and I realized how much like the stability and the assists have been holding me back. But at the same time, it's like, man, controlling this car is very difficult. Now, I've not done like iRacing or anything like that, so I can't say, like as far as like, again, I normally run with some pretty heavy assisted, play on, so I can't say how good it does really, but yeah, it's gotten a lot of hate, and I mean a lot of hate of late. Yo, Papa Coates. Your name looks familiar. You're not a first-time chatter. Did you change your name recently, or has it just been a while? I didn't want to go. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, so as far as the game goes, it's different than what I'm used to, but I also don't... I'm usually heavily assisted, so... A lot of what people are talking about is the... possibly been a while. I think I found you from JPL. Took an 8-month break from Twitch. Yo. Yeah, I've been around JPL a little bit. But we back, yo, let's go. Welcome back. AC and ACC are the benchmark for this type of game, yeah. But like I said, I usually run heavily assisted, so I'm trying to get better, get faster without all of the assists. It's been tough. It's been tough. Because the back end just wants to absolutely just disappear on me. But yeah, no,
Session start. Check
oh my goodness. The force feedback just like locked up on me there. Yeah, it's buggy for sure, but I'm sure the real racers use assist in GT racing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying to play my own game, you know what I mean? Like on ACC, I'm usually in the beginner category because again, I'm running like the traction control, the ABS, I'm running I'm usually running the line because, I mean, the brake points are what I struggle with a lot, especially lately. in new games. I can kind of figure out the line by myself, but that's what it is. Earlier today I started this is the career mode, right? So I started a career mode, 70% difficulty, 70, 80? It was 80%. It was at level 80. Now it's at 50. And I mean, at least I'm not last now. So, see if we can get a good qualifying time. I feel like the input is kind of hard to deal with here with this one, in that if you look at the telemetry pedals like up top there, I've got my pedal like halfway down, 3/4 of the way down before it actually registers that I'm doing anything to it. So that's one thing that I'm really having issues with. Yo, Quokka Dave. Traction control is really handy while your tires are cold. Then turn it down a bit when they're warm. Solid tip, solid tip. I appreciate that for sure. But yeah, so it's as far as the game goes, like, I don't know, Quokka Dave, do you have input on the game at all? Yo, Neno, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, I've been having issues with a couple different things, but a lot of the issues I've been having are just like, really just my own issues in how I race and my lack of skill. But I am actually finding that lately the input is not quite where, like, it's not registering quite right, if that makes sense. I mean, it could be that it's just not updating correctly on the pedals thing on the telemetry, but just listening to the engine sounds with how I'm pressing on the gases, it's not quite right. Come on. Oh my goodness, come on. Back end is just getting away from me here. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's not so much putting myself down, it's just recognizing that I'm not at the level that a lot of other people are. And so it's more of like a disclaimer, like, for me at least, that's the way I see it. Okay, so I can brake a little later there. Back on it? Yeah, I took my break. I had my little pity party. Got mad at Aceto, so I'm back at it.
5 minutes remaining in the session.
I restarted the career. Yo, Papa Critters! Welcome in. Yeah, okay, come on. Don't feel bad about using TC. It's there to be used. Well, and it's not just like the TC, it's like the ABS. With like AC and ACC, I have a lot of car stability, whereas this doesn't even have an option for it. So if I was to do this in AC, typically I would have like a ton of assist on and stuff like that is what I'm talking about. I'm surprised that I'm actually doing as well as I am right now. You seem to be doing pretty well with no line. Yeah, well, and I mean, like I'd said, I was using the line more for braking points. So, I mean, I can pick out the line pretty well myself. It's just, I'm starting to pay attention more to the markers on the side. So, yeah. Papa Critters, welcome in. How's you doing? Hope you're doing well. There we go. That was solid. Back end didn't get away from me that time. Very nice. There we go, chat. There we go. Hopefully we can capitalize on that and just build a really good lap around it. Lovely. Thank you. Oh, come on. Come on. Back on. Oh man, don't reach chat. Head down next lap. All right. Here we go. Lock in catch.
Remaining.
Okay, there we go. That was good. That was good. That was solid.
Check your flag this lap. Session's over.
That's going to be that, chat. And that's qualify. 155. We're starting in 9th. Yo, let's go. Man, that was a solid lap. That was pretty good. Absolutely solid. Neno would be proud. Neno would be proud of that one.
Try and make it work from there.
Oh man. Papa Critters, how did you find stream, if I may ask? How are you doing? How's your day going? You're crying? You're crying because I'm that... Because you're that proud? Is that what I'm understanding? Alright guys. What's the prediction of the end placement? Wow. Look at all this congestion. People just being crazy. No complaints on my end. I just wanted to check out how the game is. Gotcha. Yeah, this is career mode right now. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart. That's... oh. Well, maybe not. I'll just take my licks. Take that place. See if I can get in the wake of some of this draft here. Dive bombed. That was really kind of messed up. Bro is not looking for me at all. It's okay, I'll draft off you. Way ahead on the inside? I was, but... AI? Yeah. Yeah, it's the AI. At least I'm back up to 11th. Car's getting a little loose on me there. Apparently that gave me heavy damage. What do we think, chat? Should we restart? Yeah, I'm gonna restart. Getting busted up by the AI, man. All right, Catch. First lap. Tires are cold. I do not like this. Being in the midst of all these people right here. Crazy, man. This Mustang, holy. Okay. That was a really bad start. Got tossed around, man. Mustang drivers? Yeah, right. Here we go. Chase him down. Did not mean to cut that curb that much. See if I can get in this slipstream up here. Oh my goodness. Isn't the curb part of the track in GT racing? I'll be honest, I don't know. I would think so, but I mean, I haven't gotten any penalties for it, so I mean, I can't say for sure, but bro. If it is, then, I mean, that's legit then. Okay, dude. Bro's just brake checking me. Get out of here, bro. Okay. 10th place. Come on. I got Assetto Evo recently, but I've not really been on it a whole lot. It's mainly been Assetto Corsa and Assetto Competizione. P10 is slipping away from me. There we go. Catch up a bit. How does this compare? Well, and so, Papa, I'll tell you what I've been telling a lot of the guys that pop in asking about it. When I play Assetto Corsa, I usually have like the car stability all the way up. I have, you know, traction control, TC, or TC, ABS, you know, I mean, like the works, right? I am by no means a professional. But I will say there's been some issues I've had. So for instance, let me say this. It's shown me how much the assists have actually held me back. Right? So like the car stability, it's really held me back. Because when I went after playing this for the first time on, what was it, Tuesday? Oh my goodness. Okay, into the dirt. Playing this the first time on Tuesday, I realized how quickly these cars get out of hand. And so for me, I went back to AAC. I went back to Assetto Corsa and I turned the assists off. Not traction control and ABS, because I mean, that's obviously part of it, right? I mean, you look at the steering wheel, it's right there, right? So, oh, there's an ad. Are you guys caught up in ads, or do you have turbo? Alright, see if I can keep 9th place at least. There's a lot of cars cutting across. That's crazy. It's the AI, bro. And it's doing that. It's insane. Are you guys still here, or are you guys caught up in the ad? Let me know. Let me know if you guys are back. When you guys get back. Yo, okay, Neno's back. Papa, are you back? So like what I was saying is I went to Assetto Corsa and I turned the assists off. I raced basically the same vehicle and I realized like, yeah, those assists really do kind of hold me back. And so I've been trying to race without the assists as much because especially on a Assetto Corsa and whatnot, because I mean I want to get better. But there are some bugs. The AI drives like you're not there. There's it is really quick to get out of hand. There's an input issue, at least with my wheel and pedal setup, in that I am, oh my goodness, okay dude. In that I'll have my accelerator halfway down and it doesn't seem to register it on the, I don't know if it's a traction control thing, but even like there, it's like pushed down like halfway and it's barely registering.
In the roar.
But then it seems like that's part of what's making me the back end kick out really, really hard, is because it's like suddenly reading like this massive input of like, hey, this guy wants gas. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things. It's like there's definitely bugs. I can see why people are upset with it. But at the same time, for me, it's been more of a blessing in that it's shown me like, hey, bro, it's time for you to get to the next level, because you're holding yourself back by not taking the like car stability down on like Assetto Corsa and whatnot. So that's what I would say. Much appreciated. Yeah, I did get the year pass, and I think it's probably too late for me to try to return it. Not that I necessarily really want to. I have been enjoying it. But it's tough. It's tough, at least for me. Get out of here, bro. Do you watch Jimmy Broadbent? Nope. No idea who that is. I'm guessing it's a sim racer streamer. Chase these guys down here. Oh, come on. Give him a watch, GT guy. Gotcha. Okay. Let me see if I can find him. On Twitch, I'm guessing. Jimmy Broadbent. YouTube. Okay. There is a Jimmy Broadbent on Twitch as well. It looks like he does JDM. That's not it. Yeah, let me get a pen and write that down because I'll forget. I'm hot. I'll leave it on. Yeah. Leave it open. Oh, man. Sim racer to real racer. Okay, gotcha. All right. This is probably going to be the last time we retry it. We restart it.
Yeah, ready, mate.
One thing I do have to say about the career mode is that it you get to choose whatever events you want to be in. So you could be part of like this is the World GT Championship. You could do like the US Championship. You could do a bunch of different things. You can choose whatever class you want. This does not have Formula One because Formula One is greedy with their licensing. And so it's LMP, GT3, GTE, GT, GT2, GT4. There's Mazda MX-5 Cup cars. So I mean, like, you have a good amount. You have a good assortment. I said that was going to be the last time we restarted, and that was not it. You know what I need to do? I need to figure this pedal thing out. Input device settings. Steering wheel is there. Where is... Okay. So it recognizes all the way through. It's not recognizing the brake pedal at all. Yo, Sadea, what's up? Dead zone? Maybe. Control bindings. What time is it there? I'm West Coast USA, so it is currently 6:17 p.m. or 18:17 if you run by the throttle dead zone on 50. Is it really? Am I tripping? Oh my goodness. So that's probably why I'm not getting the control on the throttle that I want. Saturation zone, sensitivity is 100. Brake pedal dead zone. We'll just take that down to 0. Save that. Okay. All right, we're gonna save that. We're gonna go back. Y'all watch Peanut? Peanut is hilarious. I don't typically watch him because I'm family friendly. I got small kids, and typically if I'm watching streams, I'm watching it with my kids. But I've seen clips of Peanut. Peanut is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Back, and we'll go back here. We will resume. Yo, I finally Yo, this is gonna be the game changer. Yo, you see that? Bunch of people just wrecked right there. Bunch of people wrecked right there. That was insane. Come on, get out of my way. Okay, here we go. Keep in mind this is family friendly. Yeah, yeah. Let's keep it family friendly. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. That'll give me a track limit warning, I'm sure. Oh, it didn't. Wow. Very nice. Get ahead of this guy. See if I can at least get up to 9th. If I can maintain placement of what I was when I started, that would be fantastic. Oh man, that hurt. But I got 9th. Man, that's crazy. That is crazy. Just got to catch up to these guys now. Nope, 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 not the rocks, not the rocks. Need to clip the apex there. I got this section down pretty good up here. And then I instantly whiff it. Okay. That is the physical embodiment of pride goes before the fall. I love that for me. It's wonderful. There we go. There we go. Yo, you see that bumper on the side there? That's crazy. Somebody's bumper just decided to nope out. I need to stay wide on that until I get up to it. Rear left diffuser? Wow, what? What you mean? No. Yellow bit? Oh, on the bottom. Man. Okay. Oh, you good, you good. What, the actual damage? Yeah. Man. Yeah, the actual damage, and here's the thing, you can't turn it off. You can't turn it off. There's no way to turn off like the mechanical damage. So I mean, like, if you're looking for something like realistic in that sense, yeah. But I mean, at the same time, with the things that I've seen with a lot of people out there talking about it I imagine you'll probably do better with like iRacing. If you want like realism and whatnot, like iRacing, Assetto Corsa. $150 good braking point? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been either right at or right after. And I've been tending a little bit after. I sped up too much on that entry there. So like 150 right here. But I'm usually letting off in the middle of that to pump the gas a little bit to get me a little further. I need to start slowing down sooner for these. There we go. Almost back up to 9th, which is nice. And then up here, right about 50 to get down to 3rd, so I can be taking this. There we go, 9th on the outside. Oh, come on. Got heavy damage now, apparently. Okay, come on. Moved up a place from where we qualified from. Thank you for that, sir. Up to 7th. See if we can win this. That'd be great. That would be awesome. Would have been a lot better if I could have won it first off, though. Oh, man. I think maybe coasting around that in 2nd gear might be better, instead of trying to go all the way down to 1st. Yep. So like that. It seems like I've got a lot more traction doing that. The TC is on. It's out 6, but for some reason, the back end of this thing just kicks out. It's like bucking like a Bronco. It's gone. It's not enough traction control or something. I don't know, man. I get down into that first chicane and I'm trying to apply a little bit of pressure. And it's just absolutely running away from me. But see, like that was a lot better. That was second gear, you know what I mean? So I'm thinking that that's probably the play with this one, because I've raced Monza. I've raced Monza on Assetto and Competizione, and it's, yeah, I don't know, man. Yo, what's up, Alex? Welcome back. Christmas tree in your room? Yo, let's go. Come on.
You've got a track limit violation.
That's awesome, dude. Out of here, bro. Okay. There we go. That was a beautiful exit right there. All right. There we go. There we go, Chad. There we go. Top of the board on pace. All right. Bro just cut that corner. Y'all see that? Bro these guys keep hitting my rear end here, and it is just ridiculous. We're up to 6th from 9th. Yo, Steve, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for the alert. Appreciate you, brother.
Hi. Good morning.
AI needs work? Oh, for sure. For sure. There's a lot of things that need work. Oh my goodness.
Keep focused.
Yeah, keep focused. I'm trying, bro. What's your best time at the ring? At the, what, Nürburgring, or are you talking Monza? Nürburgring? I don't even know, dude. Because it varies from game to game, and I can't think off the top of my head. Come on, guys. I will say it's a lot easier with ACC and AC than this. This one, it's tough. Really struggling, but I mean, that's what separates the men from the boys, right? Spent hours on AC at the ring. Don't think I've done a lap. I've gone through the career mode, most of the way through the career mode, and then I reset it because I was like, oh, you know what? I'll do a career mode on stream. And I still haven't done it. Got into ACC and then into this, and come on. Yo, that I barely survived that. That was insane. Top Gear Test Track is a good mod on AC. Oh yeah? Where do I get that one? Where would be a good place to get that? That guy moved out of my way right there. That was nice. From 9th to 6th. Not bad. It's not bad, chat. These guys, man, I'm telling you. Nano, I don't know what you said, but something caught it. and said nope for some reason. I can't see it. I'm not sure why. Oh, it was a link. Gotcha. Okay. Tell you what, do you have Discord, bro? If you have Discord, shoot me a friend request. Same name. And send it to me there, yeah? Yeah, because chat isn't supposed to, like, I have it set to where people can't send links in chat. It's just internet security, really, for everyone else. There we go. Fastest lap right there. I don't even know what it was. 154? Not bad. Come on, it's still... Man. Get out of here, bro. I need to figure out what I'm doing there in that chicane that's kicking my butt. Maybe I'm just punching it too hard. Get out of here. Three laps in, 5th place. Get out of here, bro. Come on. Not the rocks, dude. This is tough. This is really tough. So this is another thing. Okay. So with this game also, it seems like once you go off the track, if you barely come off the track at all, any attempt you make to get back on the track will end in disaster. And I do mean absolute, just terrible, horrible disaster. No hope. Just because you see me fighting with it, I'm trying to be solid. Because I can bring it back on AC. I can bring it back on ACC. But goodness, I come off on this game and it's like you try to save it and it's almost like the game doesn't want you to save it. It's like nope. You're done. You're done. So I don't know, man. Give me my place back. Get out of here, bro. Oh, come on. Okay.
Fastest car in the session.
Hey, fastest car in the session. Very nice. I'll take that. So the back end isn't wanting to kick out as much now that I've fixed the dead zone issue. The back end still wants to kick out. It still wants to lose traction. But it's a lot better. I will say that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's go, Chad. Let's go.
Timing screen shows you're the quickest car on track right now.
I feel like I slowed down too much right there. Probably did. But I made it through there cleanly, which actually gave me time. So that's solid. Might actually have a shot here, chat. I say right before I put it in the rocks. A lot of racing left, though. Don't have to win it right now, Catch. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Yo, Baloo! What's up, Baloo? Chilling playing ATS. Let's go, dude. Oh, I messed that up. I was hanging up on in the red line.
You've got the fastest. Nice work.
Come on. See what I mean, though? You see what I mean, chat? You try and save it, and you're just cooked. You're done. There's no hope, no chill. I'm enjoying my new mod for ATS. Nice. That's crazy. Yeah. It's like as soon as you go off track, you can't recover. You can't recover it. You're done. So I'm gonna try and bring it back. I'm just gonna run it through. Whatever place I get is what I get. I will say it has me frustrated. Looks like it pulls you in. It really does. It is ridiculous. And that back end just doesn't want to stay planted. Maybe I just need to coast through the chicanes. What would Max do? Oh my goodness. He'd probably tell me that I'm not fit for racing, and if I want to race, I should probably go back to Fortnite. I'm guessing. Max has no chill. Absolutely no chill. Have you seen the videos where he's reading like the people's comments of like, oh, how do you see through the halo? And he's like, with your eyes. What kind of question is that? What is this AI doing there? You know what? I know what's going on. These are actual people. And they say that it's AI, but it's actual people matched to your skill level. I got it. They think that they slick, but they're not. You see that? It pulled me towards the wall. Eastern European are like that? Yeah, no, and I completely understand it. It's a culture thing. Why mince words? Truth is a lot quicker. But, yeah, no. What would Max do? Max would probably be a lot better. There we go. into the rocks. Don't lift until you see the flag or God. I mean, pretty much. There's NASCAR just all along the wall. I've got him in this corner, and I feel like my cornering is good. In the sense of like when no one's around me, but goodness, if I'm around any of them, I'm just...
Halfway mark.
I'm cooked. Finally, I moved up a spot. Now, if I can just keep the car under control. We got 5 laps to go. I'm like 4 positions behind. No, 6 positions behind where I started. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not losing it on me there. Come on. That was solid. That was solid. That was track limits for sure. That was decent. Not where I wanted it, but it was decent. I'll take it. P10 target? I mean, at least. That was solid. That was pretty solid right there. Feel floaty still. I know they updated the game again. Haven't. Oh my goodness. Don't read chat. Not even reviews yet. I don't know. I've been playing for a solid minute here. I don't know if it's updated at all. I've been doing all right with it. My biggest problem is that if I touch the gravel, if I touch the grass at all, if you come off the pavement at all, it will rip you off the track, and you have no chance to save it, like at all. You're done. You're cooked. So that's where I'm at with it, bro. I know someone was talking about changing something to... Oh, that had to do with force feedback, though. Come on, no, not the gravel. So yeah, I don't know about that. I did see someone say that it's basically just a rebrand of like Project Cars 2, which I don't know because I've never played Project Cars 2. What I can say is that I've been struggling, but I attribute a lot of my struggles to the fact that I've been running some major assists on the other sims that I play. So I don't know, maybe it's not as bad. Could be, but like the whole premise of like the game and whatnot was to appeal to controller players, from what I understood anyways. So don't know, man. I want this game to be good. I want it to be good. But at the same time, it feels like you've got to be good yourself in order to do anything with it. Oh, man.
One more to go.
One more to go. And I'm a place behind where I started. Project 2 Cars 2 is amazing. I own it, but it's been delisted for 3 years now. Gosh. Cockpit view? I've been trying, so I tried the cockpit view earlier and I was, if I'm honest, I rage quit. I was not doing well, but I tell you what, I'll give it a shot. I really should be going actually, but I heard 3 didn't go well. That delisted as well. That's crazy. Hold on, I need to do something with this audio. Master volume, music volume, voice volume, player car, opponent car volume. This needs to go down at least by a half because you're not supposed to hear their car as well as you hear your own. All right. The other thing about this game that I'm not super stoked about is that there's no radar, so I can't see who's like, who's in front, who's to the side, anything of that. Astro Zombie. All 3 project cars games feel unfinished to me, so I don't expect this to be different since it's the same dev. I mean, I don't know a lot about it, so I usually play Assetto Corsa or Assetto Competizione. But the AI needs some serious work. Yeah, see, like, Assetto Corsa, I can do cockpit. Assetto Corsa Competizione, I can do cockpit because I've got radar. I've got the radar. I've got the, at least an idea of where cars are, you know? But here, it's nothing. So maybe that's the realism of the game and whatnot, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like it should be an option, you know what I mean? Man, I'm sailing now that I've got the rear wing adjusted back down to where the stock was before I changed it. Bro's still here. Barely. Barely. You almost got to cut corners in order to not get smacked around by the AI. Metalhead, one thing about it too is that actually I think it was Nino here who saw it. The dead zone for my throttle was set to 50. So I had no throttle below 50% depression of my pedal. And then suddenly it would spike, which is why I feel is why my back end would kick out so bad, was because it was like nothing until I hit 50%, and then it was just like pretty much everything. And it was like, man. Oh, man.
Fastest car in the session.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, brother. Come on. Back on the track. Thank you. Get out of here, bro. You cut in on me there. That was stupid. Oh, man. I will get my placement back. Man. Here we go. Got a good run. Got a good run here. There we go. There we go. Chasing down here.
Fastest car out there at the moment.
152? Yo, that's honestly my best time in any of the sims that I've seen. That's my best, personal best time on Monza out of any of the sims. Yo, Papa Critters with the subscription. Yo, thank you so much. What a way to celebrate a best lap. Let's go, dude. Great stream, man. Yo, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. More than you know. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh my goodness, yo. That was crazy. Okay. I need to calm down. Papa Critters got me all hyped up with that sub. By the way, guys, if anyone is interested, there is a Christian sim racing league that I'm a part of. It's called Cross Driven Digital Motorsports. We're actually running a season right now. We got all kinds of stuff going on, from traffic servers to drifting to rally to I don't even know. I know we've done like Formula, we've done GT3. So if anyone's interested, do I have a mod in chat that can drop that Discord link? Oh my goodness, no! Yeah, I was not gonna make that chicane, that was terrible. Here, I'm just gonna drop it real quick. I really need to get it programmed to one of my buttons here. Anyways, guys, if you want to jump in the Discord, and you can reach out to me, just post in general or in racing or whatever. Let me know that you'd like to be a part of that sim racing league, and I can help you get in and get squared away and whatnot. Chasing down the leader here. 1.5 seconds ahead. I know I can at least get close to him up here. And then from there, all I have to do is defend. That's the halfway mark. All right, here we go. He had better exit velocity there. Yo, let's go. Took first. I knew it was going to happen eventually. Now we just have to defend. No unnecessary risks.
Leading comfortably. The second place car isn't gaining ground, so keep it up.
Goodness. Yo, King Amos with the resub. Let's go, dude. I've been selling it, man. Those chicanes have been killing me. Any better at racing yet? I want to say yes, but I mean, should you just quit? Oh my goodness. Okay, in first. I rage quit for a little bit, King. If I'm honest, I was having a rough time, and then I went to Assetto Corsa, rage quit that after a little while. Came back, gave this career another shot. Yeah, well, I didn't like rage quit. I'm not one of those that actually like will. I'm not gonna show my frustration live on stream, right? Not like that. Like, I'm not gonna like throw a controller or keyboard or anything like that. But like, it crashed, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna play something else for a little bit, and then I'll come back to it.
Doing really well out there. You're pulling a gap. Keep it up.
And so I come back to it, and yeah, I'm doing all right. Oh my goodness, come on. Okay, I knew what you meant. I'm not a rager either. Yeah, I can't be openly angry like that. That's just not me. You almost have to cut the curbs in order to get a good lap time, which I really don't like. Unless the skateboarding and my skateboard looks very breakable. Oh my goodness. That was years ago. Dude, I remember those days. Lap 9 out of 12. Almost done. Mama Catch is like, okay, it's time to be done. It's like, I do miss racing with you all. Dude, come back. Always welcome. I'm sure as long as the wheel is on a curb, it's fine. Probably. I always thought it had to be like an inside wheel to be on a curb. I gotta get ready for a sleep study. All right, for sure, Spartan. You take care of yourself. We'll be praying for you, brother. Hey, brother, hug your lady. She earned it. And she definitely has. My biggest pet peeve is when I have my wheel up. It's in the way when I'm not racing. When it's not up, I feel lazy putting it up for a small race. I get that. It's the same thing with me, and I don't have the room for a seat and wheel stand, because I actually got a wheel stand and I had it here up in front of the desk and whatnot, and it did not work out. I was pushed up against what's behind me, and I had no room. And so I get it, bro. It's a workout? Yeah, a little bit. If I can keep this lead, I will be solid. I just have to drive a little more conservative and not be quite as aggressive, especially with my tires wearing down. I want to get one of those fold-up ones with the seat and the wheel and pedal stand and whatnot all included, but again, it's one of those things where I feel like it'd probably be too low for me to stream with it, because then I'd be way lower, which I mean wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because I feel like the angle that I'm hitting these pedals is probably not optimal. Crazy. But at the same time, with the camera and all that, it's a little different, you know what I mean? Yo, this guy's creeping up on me here. Okay, come on. All right, this next lap is going to be the last lap. So as long as I can hold it on for one more lap and I'll be solid. Yo, Pixel Sharky with the rated 2. Bro, Shark Attack, bro, what's good? Thank you so much for the raid. Do I have a mod in chat that can shout Sharky out? That'd be awesome. Last lap. Here we go. Started to lose it there. Oh, come on. No, not here. Not now. Playing Battlefield 6? Let's go. You're not streaming the CDDM stuff? You're on me about it, but you ain't gonna do it? Okay, okay. Come on. Stake it, bro. Get out of here. Yo, Quack, what's good, dude? Oh, man. Well, I hope you had a good time, Sharky. Thank you so much for the raid. Seems like you've been enjoying Battlefield lately. Glad to see that. All right. Down the home stretch here. More or less. my goodness. Best lap was 152. Oh my goodness. Yo, Nino with the sub. Let's go. First win in Project Moto Racing. Had a gain of 8 positions. Best lap was 152. Oh my goodness.
Fantastic performance. Thank you for what you've done today. The crew really deserved it.
My goodness. I earned 131,000. My goodness. Yo. What a stream. We've been streaming. Yo, I am dropping frames like crazy right now. That's insane. I've been streaming for 6 hours and I just won the first race. Crazy.
It's a special part of a race because you can get into a rhythm, really get into a quite a special zone, and there is something different about driving in the night that you do end up in a different state of.
How do I fix my car? It is busted up.
It's hard to describe it, but once you exist.
What did it say my expenses were?
Really touches you. One of my first experiences was hammering along the Mulsanne streets.
Oh my goodness.
With that white line just disappearing through the middle of the car and just feeling.
Oh my goodness. But in the first starts you did one. Yeah, right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, guys. I do need to take off. I'm going to find someone to raid out to real quick. For those on YouTube and Kick, this is where stream ends. I hope you've had a blast. I have. It's crazy. We didn't get any comments on either of the YouTubes. It's insane. It's all right. We'll get there.